Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare.
Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who can see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You've been corrupted. You can be reclaimed.
Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy.
Return what was lost to us. But all that knows our will, to the one that exceeds our everlasting favor, to the others. You are the chosen, do not fail us. Now go!
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces. From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities, at least the ones I had access to personally. If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly. After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Attempting to establish...
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the Commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the Commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness?
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tygan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive
system-
signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
Gun incoming on approach!
Your
signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you!
losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again!
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Setting course for Western United States. Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
The aliens just hit one of the Resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors, but that's a best-case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts. One of those Chosen is leading an assault on the Resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of Resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Good to go!
Affirmative. Will do. Go, go, go! Got it. Advent forces sighted. Good copy. Moving on target. Throwing grenade!
No need to ask twice.
I'm on it.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Enemy down. On my way.
Got it covered.
Running! Come get some.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Moving to designated coordinates. Sharp field to connect. Moving to designated position. Enemy down.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
Go, go, go!
I'm all over it.
Go, go, go! Double time! Good to go!
Got it! Moving!
Copy that.
Heading there now. I've got eyes on Advent troops. Kill confirmed.
Copy that. Copy that. They're on the move!
About some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Move into designated position.
Roger that. Enemy destroyed.
Menace 1-5, you've secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
My people to get underway immediately.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves. Commander, we'll need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local Resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Though it is intriguing.
Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I will make that our highest priority. I have to admit, there is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development...
Commander, we've got local Resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move. Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black Site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
Contacts located. Avenger plotting new course.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. With the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
course for Mexico. Deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Of resistance scouts located an exposed access point in this area tied directly into the Advent network. We lost contact with the squad shortly thereafter, but not before they sent a data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation. We're moving to recover the data, but we'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection. Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Recovering that data is our only shot at stopping their progress.
Moving.
Moving out.
Stepping off.
Location confirmed. Let's do this.
Time to motor.
Roger that. Getting it done.
They're moving out.
Time to motor. Moving out. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Enemy activity!
We've got a hostile squad here. Overwatch. On the move. Got it covered.
Cover's blown.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
You see that one?
Moving out. Target eliminated. eliminated.
Got it, moving. I can handle that. Advent forces sighted.
Heading to that location.
Had a note. Bombs away!
Scanning.
On Overwatch. No, 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 no! Please, no! I'm going. Here, catch! Negative damage.
It's killing time. On Overwatch. Come on!
He got me! them up! Target's still up. Take cover. Closing on target position now. Weapons burning ammo fast!
Got it covered. I got nothing.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! I'm hit! Fast! No problem, boss. Impressed yet? Stepping off.
Got it covered.
Ready to rock. I'm on it. Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Back online. Good copy. Moving on target.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it! Good to go.
Moving.
Rolling. I'm on it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's do this. Come get some. Hey, you hear anything?
say? It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Seems doable. Confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch.
Not too shabby. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Come get some.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Moving out. Overwatch. That is not good. Running.
Closing on target position now. I'm on it.
I can handle that. I'll take a look.
Access granted.
Infiltrating their system. We've got access.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I'm pinned down here!
Grenade out! No problem, boss. I got the thing. Seems doable. Position confirmed. This is for you.
Target neutralized.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age. Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens took everything from humanity, and we aim to take it back. It's that simple. What people choose to do with their lives beyond that point is up to them.
The spokesman took a big risk getting inside Advent. Enough for me to believe he's loyal to our cause. There may still be a few skeptics in the movement, but we've got bigger things to worry about than a man on a screen.
Avenger plotting new course.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since. Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. This specimen, known to our troops as the Advent Priests, has up until recently been rarely sighted outside the city center. While not physically intimidating, much like the Elders themselves, these priests are deceivingly powerful psionic beings. Even in death, their remains still radiate with powerful afterimages of psi energy. Although I had realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities available to me on ship's dampening field, frequent turbulence and the occasional evasive maneuver make it difficult to conduct experiments.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
This will prove to be an important step forward. The scientist is eager to begin, Commander.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
entirely of the Resistance.
New regional contacts located.
Commander, the Resistance forces we just contacted in this region have provided us all the intel they have on the Chosen actively working in the area.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first. The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Hello, Commander. You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time. report of some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
Deployed. Squad green to deploy.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Squad concealment active.
Position confirmed. On my way. I will go. Watching comes naturally. Stepping off.
Moving. On Overwatch.
I'm on it. On Overwatch. I can cover it. On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Got it covered. On the move. Got it covered. Moving to position. Roger, got my eyes on.
My watch begins.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on the move. Scanning.
I'm on the move. I'll watch closely.
Roger that. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Closing on target position now.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative. Covering now. On the move.
Scanning.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
In short order.
On it.
Affirmative. Covering now. No need to ask twice.
Rolling. I'm on it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I see everything. Moving to Overwatch. Moving.
Well, how about that? We've been spotted!
Enemy eliminated. Got it covered.
Join me, Peter. And I will end this quickly.
Chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
I am coming for you.
I understand.
Understood. Moving out. Overwatch!
Seems doable. Affirmative. Covering now.
Ready to go! Affirmative, covering now! I'm on the move. Got it covered.
I am on watch.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Heading out.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of Thin Men now show their true form. Purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
On my way.
Scanning.
Come get some.
I'll keep an eye on it.
That's affirmative. Scanning. Shot wide. Target eliminated.
Of those born by the Elder's hands, not all are created equal.
Okay, this is bad.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. I had hoped this is how we would meet, on the field of battle. Your ideologies, your resistance, mean little to me. The Elders offered this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out. We've got a soldier down. Get to him before the Chosen do.
Move into position. This might sting a little. What just happened? Moving to Overwatch. Hostile neutralized.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally and physically. Object here. Good riddance.
Position confirmed. I'm ready.
I can handle that. Fire in the hole! Is that all your skill would allow?
Good copy. Moving on target.
My reserves are endless, Commander. The tide is turning. The wind cannot be contained. You've proven resilient in the face of overwhelming odds, and still you've accomplished so little. Was it worth it?
now, soldier. What?
I admire your attempts at loyalty, as futile as they might be.
Storm grenade!
How clumsy of you! I go where I'm needed.
Remember, they are not
If
there.
the Elders will it, I will face you alone.
Okay. Affirmative, moving out. On Overwatch. Scanning.
Your soldiers will die today, Commander. But they die with honor.
Heading there now. Throwing grenade!
Moving out.
Death to the invaders. My ammo is gone.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Moving to designated coordinates. Object secure. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. I'm on it.
We're green to go. Overwatch.
Copy that. Ready to go. Overwatch. Give me a minute.
I will go.
Good copy. Moving on target. Overwatch.
No problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
My life is in your hands.
Got it covered.
On the move. Heading out. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
Watching comes naturally.
On the move!
Come get some. Already there. Will do. I'll keep an eye on it. Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it.
Whatever you say. Our target, minimal damage.
Closing on target position now. Enemies down. I understand. Moving to designated coordinates. Got it covered!
I'm going.
Confirmed. I am trusting you. Moving out. I'm on it. On Overwatch. No one will
Moving
cross.
to Overwatch. Come get some. No problem, boss.
Affirmative. Okay. Got it. My watch begins. Moving to Overwatch. Alien forces are on the move. I'm on the move. Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I'll be swift. I hear aliens. I'm on the move.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Rolling!
So many victims, processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Deflection!
Whatever you say. Scanning.
No one will mourn them. Moving on target location. Scanning. Come get some. Enemy still up. They have my position. They're shifting to flank. This area is too hot. I'm nearly gone.
Go, go, go!
I will reposition. For the Reapers! Who can give me a resupply?
Come get some! Moving to designated position. Went off the armor! Weapons burning ammo, fast!
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Nailed him! That all you got?
I can see the Advent scum.
No longer a threat! Get in the water here!
My natural habitat. Return to your god. I need more ammo.
Seems doable. You see that one? Running dry on ammo!
Rolling. Got it covered. Moving. Got it covered.
Reloading. Your friends will join you soon. We can no longer hide. Got it, moving! I'm on it!
Back in. Overwatch.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Overwatch! We're green to go! Scanning.
I see everything.
Heading to that location.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
On Overwatch.
I'm going. Moving to Overwatch.
Took some damage here.
That's a long run.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
I can handle that. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
I won't let them past.
Seems doable.
Scanning. Got it covered. Overwatch.
I'll watch closely.
Where do you want it? They've got friends. Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point. Whatever you say. Affirmative. Covering now. I've got eyes on an advent position.
cover it.
No need to ask twice. Double time!
I'm going.
On my way. Kill confirmed. Orders confirmed. Moving out. It's still moving.
Moving as ordered. Volk says hello. I need more ammunition.
Running.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
I'm all over it.
I must move quickly.
On it. Rolling out.
Got it. Advent forces on the ground.
I'm being flanked!
Let's rock.
location. Taken care of.
Impressed yet?
Missed the target! Training ammo fast!
I am at your service. The only fate possible for aliens. I need ammo to hunt.
Headed there now. Overwatch! I'm out of here! Got it covered.
I can get there.
I can handle that.
Affirmative, moving out. Let's go!
Heading home.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Moving on target location. Heading home!
As you order, Commander. Returning as ordered.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone. Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we...
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently. That we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Having now seen the inner workings of the Black Site facility, the outcome is perhaps even more troubling than I had expected. It is clear the aliens have undertaken a gruesome task. I will leave...
New objective added.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
You saw the same things I did in that facility, so now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this time. The aliens offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying. Death does cure all ailments.
Advent burger. Are you eating it? Or is it eating you?
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. Dr. Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin. I consider myself a patient man, but eventually, she's going to have to trust me if we're going to achieve our goals.
Excellent work, Commander. The loss of this black site will undoubtedly slow the aliens' progress, but we must remain vigilant.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I've shed blood in my master's name, just as you sent others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct. Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, Resistance forces in this region are in hiding as a result of recent setbacks. If you wish to contact them again, you will have to wait until they are able to regroup.
Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We have a reliable source reporting that Advent has a resupply operation in progress in this region. They're airlifting supply crates out of a secured area, and if we move quickly, we can probably grab a few for ourselves. Mark the crates for pickup, and Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest. On it. Roger that.
Roger that.
Go, go, go! 10-4. Position confirmed.
Moving to designated position.
Rolling. Will do. I'm all over it.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Picking up movement!
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Enemy patrol on the move. On Overwatch.
On the move. Eyes on the prize.
Closing on target position now. Affirmative, covering now. Moving to designated coordinates. On the move. Affirmative, moving out. Overwatch. I want it. Got it covered.
We're busted! Could be something on this
Not
one.
even close!
Kill confirmed.
Moving to position. Overwatch.
Savor the moment. It's looking like your last.
It's one of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
I'm watching you.
Running.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup. Heading there now. Got the goods? Orders confirmed. Moving out. Rolling. On Overwatch.
Closing on target position now. Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch. Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Moving to position. Scanning. Confirmed. Overwatch.
Scanning. Scanning. Location confirmed.
I've got movement here.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
Location confirmed. Advent forces on the ground. Heading to that location. Kill confirmed.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Moving to designated position. Still moving! Enemy is still up! I'm on the move. Overwatch.
Let's get it on already.
Took some damage
Smells
here.
like fresh blood to me.
Whoa!
You can't run, and you can't hide.
Menace 1-5, the Chosen Hunter is targeting your position from long range. You need to get out of his line of sight before it's too late.
Rolling.
Move into position. Enemy down! That is not good. Moving to position. Not good! Running dry on ammo.
Give him a heal.
All right, team. Let's get this done. You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot counts. I'm having a vision.
Come on, focus!
You should see the swords my sister carries around.
Miss the target! Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Enemies down. Gonna need to reload soon. me!
Time is running out, Commander.
Already there.
The legendary XCOM and their noble commander, alive and in the flesh. Well, for the moment anyway. I shall rectify that situation shortly.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots. On my way.
Oh yeah! On my way! Good copy. Moving on target. Holding.
Better get ready. Things are about to get even more lively around here. This might sting a little.
We have a soldier down. Get them back on their feet on the double. Locked and loading. Moving to designated position. Frag out! Affirmative, covering now.
Roger that. Grenade!
Back in. Position confirmed.
I usually rely on blood trails at slow tracking. But if you're going to leave such a valuable source of intel just lying around, how can I resist? You fought well today, but not well enough to stop me from dropping a silent probe deep into your soldier's mind.
The Chosen extracted what information they could from our soldier. And now they're a little closer to finding you, Commander. Status confirmed, mission accomplished. Excellent work. The Chosen have recovered more information about us, Commander. If they keep this up, they'll eventually be able to find the Avenger. We need to stop them before that happens.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small
If circumstances were different, I would have loved the opportunity to study the Chosen's means of extracting knowledge from our soldiers in the field, as we just saw.
Think the elders will like this one?
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
The Elders don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
A new course.
Market is open.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Serve among your resistance, but when they needed you most, you failed to protect them.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
The outcome of this research can only further...
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Since we're all friends now, maybe you could lend my people a hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
New orders, Commander? I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
And you thought I talked too much, Commander. How about these Chosen, huh?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Sector deployed.
In position to drop.
A resistance scouting expedition led by one of their top people have found themselves stranded in the middle of an area known to be infested with the Lost. They're holding their own for now, but it sounds like things are getting ugly down there. The Resistance is asking that we do everything we can to extract their people. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Moving on target location. No longer a threat. On Overwatch. Good copy. Moving on target.
Kill confirmed. Not good. On reserves.
I'm trusting you here. On Overwatch.
I'll get him next time.
Hostile neutralized. Negative damage.
Target eliminated. Taken care of. Nailed him. Gonna need to reload soon. Shot failed to connect. Negative ammo. I'm spent. Moving to position. Target neutralized. Ready to go. That's it. I'm out.
Confirmed. Scanning.
I guess that'll be okay. Come get some.
I got nothing.
I definitely got that one.
Reloaded. Roger that.
Rock and roll! If you say so.
Moving to designated position. Come get some. Headed there now. Back in! Affirmative. Moving out. Ready to rock. No need to ask twice.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! On my way. Move into position. Moving to Overwatch. Kill confirmed. Here, catch! Targets eliminated.
Okay, I'll go. Check it before you get too close.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. It's still moving. Kill confirmed. Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's dead! It has to be dead! What's over there?
Target down. Back in. Enemy destroyed. On reserve. Enemy eliminated. Out of round. Let's rock. It's down. Enemy down. Target neutralized. Toss me some ammo. Got him. I'm all out. Ready to engage. Good riddance. Got it coming through ammo fast. Okay. Overwatch.
If you say so.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. Back online. Scanning.
I guess that'll be okay.
VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Target down.
What's over there?
Closing on target position now. I'm on it. I'm on the move. On Overwatch. Good copy. Moving on target. Come get Come on, focus! Come on, focus!
I'm under fire!
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
No longer a threat. Nailed him. I'm ready. Affirmative, covering now. Roger that. Kill confirmed. Target disabled. Got it covered. Could use some ammo over here.
Okay, I'll go. Just watch my back! I'm trusting you here.
Moving. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch. Negative damage. I got nothing!
Good to go.
Ready to engage? Got him! Affirmative, covering now. That's affirmative. Back in. Ready to rock. Come get some. Hostile neutralized. Hostiles pacified. Enemy down! Enemy destroyed! Toss me some ammo. Affirmative, moving out. On Overwatch. It's killing time! Got it covered. Double time.
No need to ask twice.
Closing on target position now. Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in. Good riddance. Scanning. Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger. On my way. Overwatch!
Got it! Evac confirmed!
We've extracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight. Reloaded! Move, move, move! Enemies down! Double time! Position confirmed. Let's do this. Move, move, move! On my way. Overwatch. Hostile neutralized. Orders confirmed, on the move. I'm out of here. Getting out of here. On my way. Packing it in.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but what exactly did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
And I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment. Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the Elders go about their merry way. It might make for an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives loose on each other and see how it goes.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly as civil.
Benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Commander, Mox has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before the Chosen do God knows what to him.
Job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Welcome to the fight.
Signals coming through clear.
Avenger plotting new course.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with Resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Avenger plotting new course.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring. The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build... Welcome to the proving grounds, Commander. It seemed like a good idea to isolate some of our more experimental concepts, especially when it comes to weapons development.
Commander, we've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an opportunity to launch a rescue operation.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win, on our own terms.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
Maximum power consumption reached.
We finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive. It's time we get him out of there.
Setting course for Mexico.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
deployment.
It took some work, but we now have a positive confirmation that our captive soldier is being held in a high-security Advent detention center in this region. If we're going to pull a rescue off, our best approach is to go in quietly without alerting the massive number of security forces defending that installation. The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
As you order, Commander. I am on watch.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
On the move.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Moving out. Reapers are always vigilant.
10-4.
Will do.
Moving as ordered. The target is marked.
Let's do this.
My turn on watch.
On it. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
You can never escape my sight. I understand. The time for hiding is over. The invaders send a patrol.
No need to ask twice.
On the move.
That's a long run.
Rolling.
Got it. Moving.
Eyes on the prize.
I go where you tell me.
Solid copy.
I'll keep an eye on it. Will do. I've got enemy movement here.
On the move.
Accessing system.
Access granted.
I'm in.
Watching comes naturally. Got it covered.
Good copy. Moving on target. I'm on it.
No one will cross.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger, I've got my eyes on it.
I'll watch closely.
On Overwatch.
Moving to position. Overwatch.
My watch begins. Scanning.
Moving on target location. Heading to that location.
I won't let them past.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Position confirmed.
Easy enough. They found us!
Seems doable.
Remember, they are not victims.
Enemy is still up!
That was close!
We're picking up increased comm chatter in the compound. They've noticed something is up. We haven't lost the advantage yet, though. Try to avoid engaging their forces if possible.
One of many. My ammunition is almost gone.
Solid copy!
I'm all over it.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
I'm going!
Give me time to reload. My turn on watch.
Whatever you say.
No problem, boss.
I can handle that. Incoming fire!
going.
Seems doable. You know that was good.
That's a long run.
No problem, boss.
Solid copy.
I'll be swift.
Go, go, go! Whatever you say.
Watch my back.
I can handle that.
Enemies on the move. Putting them down. No problem. Seems doable.
Affirmative. I can cover it.
There's something out there.
Already.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
I'm going. As you order, Commander. I'm leaving. Evac confirmed.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
I suppose after having allowed them to be captured, the least you can do is mount a rescue attempt.
Prisoners who escaped from a detention facility today are considered armed and extremely dangerous. Advent urges all citizens to avoid any contact. A curfew is in effect.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Betos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Praetor Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you, Commander. I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods fall. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
I tend to keep things simple. Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right, I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. I will begin our research immediately. The Chosen, we have come to know as the Hunter, based on its history with the Reaper faction, seems to be the most indifferent, if not outwardly wistful of the Chosen. As to what it truly seeks, I cannot say. But unlike the majority of the Elder's creations, this Hunter makes no effort to hide the disdain he holds for his masters.
My kind all possess clouded memories of the facility you know as the Black Site. It is the place of our birth, and the final march for those humans deceived by the Elders' false promises. In destroying it, we have done this world a great service.
If it was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you have succeeded.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
got green to deploy.
A hacker working for the Resistance installed a data tap along the Advent network in this area, and the data they're retrieving is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Recon suggests the aliens are already moving to destroy the device. That data is too valuable to lose, so we're moving in to secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and protect that gear. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Moving quickly.
Solid copy.
Good to go.
Moving out.
Got it, moving.
Trespassers.
Confirmed.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Position confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back. Enemy sighted. Stepping off. We're close. Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs. Affirmative.
Roger that.
got our position!
Not too shabby.
A 10 batal. More Malachen.
Grenade out!
The light has left them. We triumph. I am almost out of ammunition.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch. Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now!
My body fails! Their journey ends here. My ammo is depleted.
Seems doable. Impressed yet? My ammo's running low. You know that was good. My weapon's spent.
Enemy eliminated. Kill confirmed. Ready to go. On Overwatch. Moving on target location. Here, catch! Missed the target. Taking heavy fire.
To that position. We deny our creators. Weapon ammunition slow. Their casualties grow. Reloading weapon. I must have ammunition.
Adjusting aim.
Good to go. Well, how about that? Not too shabby. Did you see that one? Burning through ammo fast. Scanning.
Well, how about that?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
My kind know all too well of the human Reapers and their brutality in combat. They have slaughtered many of the Elder's minions and feasted upon the corpses of their prey. But we do not question their practices. If they would maintain their focus on breaking the false gods, then our alliance will hold.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
If this is what it takes to draw you out of hiding, Commander, then the Elders are more than willing to keep up the pressure.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
If you thought the Elders were unhappy with you before, just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
Maximum power consumption reached. Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
They made their choice, and now they will suffer the consequences.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Hey, Commander. Tigan seems to have a habit of scratching that scar on the back of his head. I wonder if anyone made sure his chip was actually removed.
your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, then I welcome your attempts to find me. Do your friends realize that their fate hinges only on your return to the Elder's grasp?
Deploy. Menace, ready to deploy.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
No time to spare.
What's over there?
Double time! Got it. Advent forces sighted.
You will never hide from me.
No problem, boss. They hit the plate!
That's it!
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
For some, the pain would be empowering. Their blood is on your hands, Commander. Will you sacrifice all of them to save yourself? There will be no escape.
As you order, Commander. I have sight beyond vision.
Impressed yet?
They exist to serve the Elders, to fight and die on the field of battle.
Got it, moving. You're safe now. Go, go, go! Confirmed. Scanning.
I go where you tell me. Get out of here!
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
I'm going. What am I doing with this? Seems doable.
I will reposition. I will always find you.
Seems doable. Heads down! Go get some!
They found us.
I'm trusting you here. I got it, right?
They fall just as they serve, without question.
It's still moving!
That didn't feel good.
So, you've taken one back. Somehow I doubt it will be the last of your soldiers that I take captive.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike. We need to get our people back on their feet, Commander.
Heads done!
A cowardly strike.
Rolling out!
I will go.
elders know your kind well, Reaper. The hunters, the trophy collectors. We have seen your crimes.
Your friends will join you.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
If you say so.
I can handle that. Bombs away!
There is no honor in this. At one time, you were all chosen by the elders. Honor them. Investigators.
Need to find some new cover!
Towards the flanks!
There can be no escape. Their fear grows, Commander. I suspect they will tell me a great deal about your operation.
Check it before you get too close. I'm running low on ammo.
You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal. And now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
Excellent work. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
I know where you are.
Location confirmed. Rolling. On Overwatch. Double time. You're clear. Go. Missed the target.
It's dead! It has to be dead! Weapons empty, can't engage!
Running low on ammo.
I'm reloading. Watching comes naturally.
I'm going. Not too shabby.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We must never doubt the depths to which our enemy will sink in their misguided beliefs. Today's cruel ambush of Advent outreach squads again proves that we can no longer tolerate XCOM's commitment to the violence and cruelty of the old world.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Hello, Commander.
There is no shame in a tactical withdrawal. One must know one's limits.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. I will make that our highest priority. Apparently, my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. If there's one thing the Elders blessed me with, it's patience. In this case, things are already moving faster than I had expected.
Influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
Commander. I should see if any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills. Might be a useful recruiting tool.
Our research was a success, Commander. That work begin.
New objective added.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, we can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
Maximum power consumption reached.
You're becoming famous, Commander. Your reputation is spreading beyond the Resistance, and soon the whole world will be watching. Are you ready to put on a show?
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
Power relay now operational. construction initiated. Power relay now operational. Resistance Communications Facility construction initiated. Avenger plotting new course.
Devotion to the cause. Will they waver in the face of death?
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. I assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
The Resistance set up a data tap on the Advent network through an access point in this area. They've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and are moving to destroy the emplacement. We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
On it.
That's a long run.
Getting it done.
Time to motor.
Stepping off. Running. Enemy patrol on the move.
I'll be swift. I have sight beyond vision.
Copy that.
Running.
Go, go, go. The Advent captain would serve our purposes nicely.
I am at your service. I won't let them past.
Rolling. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Okay.
Location confirmed. Grenade out! They've got our position.
Adjusting sights. Take a look at this. Check it before you get too close. At least we know where they are.
Hostiles got me flanked!
all good. Seems doable.
Headed there now. It's still moving.
I will go. They found us. Remember, they are not victims.
No problem, boss. Stay put.
I'm trusting you here. In the shadows. Rock and roll! Affirmative, moving out. Got some goods here.
You will never hide from me. They've seen me.
This might sting a little.
We have complete access to the Advent psionic network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
We're in. Rolling.
I go where I am needed. There is nowhere to hide.
Commander, that appears to be the Codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target. Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Healbot coming through. I can handle that. Not good. You know that was good.
My training fails me. The target is marked. I require resupplies.
Let's go out like this. Fast. Seems doable. Got the thing.
I have sight beyond vision. They've seen me.
Accessing target!
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion. Commander, that appears to be the Codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Roger that. Hero mode.
follow soon. The time for hiding is over.
Anything like this. The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
Impressed yet?
They're shifting their attack! That thing's gonna blow! I'm pinned down here!
The Codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
I guess that'll be okay. Objective here!
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
I am at your service. This will get their attention.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
I'm going. Back online.
Good to go! Good copy. Moving on target.
We'll see them again someday.
Tell my kids. If you say so. Objective located.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
I definitely got that one.
I will reposition. Seize any advantage.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Back in!
On the move!
Give me time to reload. I go where I am needed.
Moving out! Good to go!
Whatever you say. Get ready for a surprise!
I guess that'll be okay. I got it, right?
Heal him up! On Overwatch. Well, how about that?
Check it before you get too close. Toss me some ammo.
No problem, boss. Missed! Running dry on ammo!
Volk says I am to
I have
obey.
sight beyond vision.
too shabby.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall...
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex Brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
Hello, Commander.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell. We've located one of their facilities.
You have delayed the aliens' efforts towards completing the Avatar project, Commander. Let us hope the assets you recovered will prove useful in uncovering the aliens' plans.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order, but I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it. Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up. I'm impressed. I've always found those extra-dimensional beings to be especially irritating to hunt down.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander. The science is eager to begin, Commander. When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Avenger plotting new course.
I have often wondered why the Elders would entrust their knowledge within a being so temperamental, so unmoved by our pursuits.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. This latest piece of intel on the Chosen might prove useful. This up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
deployed.
In position for deployment.
We got a tip the aliens were moving something important through this area on a convoy, and the Resistance managed to disable one of the transports before Advent could reach it. They're already working to lock down the site, but we can't pass up this opportunity. We need to secure the area, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover whatever they've got. Menace 1-5, the disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
As I expected, the psionic readings we detected in this area can be attributed to a number of psionically powerful aliens near our position. I would urge caution, Commander.
Roger that. Let's do this.
Roger that.
I go quickly.
Let's do this. Moving on target location.
That's the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area.
Position confirmed. Understood. Moving out.
Heading there, Nye.
Closing on target position now. Moving to position.
A long approach.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I go as ordered. I am watching.
Got it covered.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Headed there, Nye.
Confirmed. Overwatch.
Come get some. Not too shabby.
Stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
I did nothing.
That's it.
Enemies done.
If you say so.
That's affirmative. Overwatch!
I'm trusting you here. Affirmative, covering now.
Got it covered.
Getting it done.
Got it, moving. Advent forces on the ground.
Moving. I stand ready.
You're not controlling me.
Interference. one escapes. I am watching.
Had a note. Shot wide. Training ammo fast.
Whatever you say. Impressed yet?
I have failed. The enemy moves to fight.
I definitely got that one. It's heavier than it looks. What's over there?
Hostile neutralized. We're green to go. Got it covered.
Seems doable. I'm going.
I reload. I await their approach.
Need to find some new cover.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Scanning.
I will watch.
Okay, I'll go. Come get some.
We're green to go. Moving to Overwatch. It's killing time. On Overwatch.
is almost depleted.
I can handle that. It's killing time.
Closing on target position now. Fire in the hole!
I will go. They live no more. Need ammo.
Are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall over...
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Your efforts have become well known to the people of this world, but I am afraid you bring them nothing but false hope, Commander.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. These robotic units, without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities. Even among the staunchest of anti-alien dissidents, recovered Advent equipment is highly coveted.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Resistance Communications Facility now operational. Strategic resource located.
If you ask me, these Templars are just as crazy as my brother. What is it about psionic energy that seems to drive them so completely mad?
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
It won't be long now, Commander. Just as your plans become clear, so too will the location of your Avenger.
You're the boss.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Setting course for eastern United States. Avenger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
Our Resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough. Seems doable.
I will go. No place for you to go now. We'll compromise.
Whatever you say. How about that?
Finally! Overwatch!
Understood. Moving out. On Overwatch.
Target's still up.
Feel good.
tired of waiting around. I'm on it. Healer mode. Give him a heal.
I will go. The wind must have picked up. I'll need more ammo soon.
On my way.
Come get some. They're falling back. That is not good. It's killing time. Whatever you say. Come get some. On the move.
As you order, Commander.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest station.
I didn't get through to the meat. I require ammunition.
Got it! Moving!
Stepping off. Roger that. Still moving. No need to ask twice.
No problem, boss. I'm on it.
run.
No need to ask twice. Got it. On it.
That is not good.
I got eyes on an advent position. Well, how about that? Toss me some ammo!
Give me a minute.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Good to go. Come get some.
I'm going. I'm on it. Overwatch! Impressed yet? You see that? Ammo out! Seems doable. Well, how about that? On reserves! Rolling out.
Solid copy.
I am at your service. No one will cross.
Confirmed. I can handle that. Accessing system.
Access granted.
Accessing system. It's still theirs. Affirmative. Covering noise. Locked and loaded. Scanning.
I am on watch.
I can handle that. On Overwatch.
Getting it done.
No compromises. My ammunition is nearly depleted.
Fire in the hole! You can't handle me! Go medical. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Copy that.
Back in. Come get some.
Seems doable. Where do you want it? I'm going.
Solid copy. On it. Copy that.
Watch my back.
I can handle that. Scanning.
Go, go, go! Stepping off!
Got it. Moving.
No time to spare.
Moving out. I'm going. On Overwatch. Rolling out.
I understand.
Overwatch!
Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered. Got it covered.
Watching comes naturally.
Affirmative. Covering now.
This is Firebird. VIP is secure.
10-4. I'm out of here.
Move into position. I'm all over it.
Seems doable.
I will reposition.
I can handle that.
Overwatch.
I'm gone.
This day is done.
Getting out of here.
Heading home.
Pocking it in.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Commander.
Slowly, my knowledge of your movement grows, and with each passing day, I come closer to ending your ceaseless flight from battle.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
The Elders grow fearful of our actions. Their ambush is a sign of desperation.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.